Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? It's Wednesday night. It's game night. Here at Palacios Field, it's game 2 of the Saipan Baseball League Masters League Championship. The Pirates took a game 1 lead by just walloping the Brew crew with a whole bunch of walks. True story. We're talking 21 walks. Can you believe it? Yeah, you can, because that's what happened. That's why they won 29-18 in game 1 on Monday night. Are we going to see more of the same, or are we going to have some good pitching and some good fielding? Well, we're going to find out. We're just moments away from getting started. Our typical games during the season started at 6:30, but our championship games starting in prime time at 6:45. And that's what we've got tonight. So tonight, the Brewers are the home team. They're going to be batting second, as is the custom here for baseball. And we got 4 umps out here tonight. Make sure that we get as many people rained on as possible. It's just a light sprinkling out there right now, and hopefully it stays that way. We got a good weather report tonight, and the main thing is that we're going to have a lot of wind. So let's talk Pirates. Pirates came off with a great game 1 start. I mean, again, about 21 walks. Walks and throwing errors really did the Brewers in. So they're going to try something different. Now they're not going with the same guys in the same spots, because Sil Terragezu not playing catcher tonight for the Brewers. Tonight we're going to be looking at Anson Jones playing catcher. On the mound, we're going to have Dennis Cabrera as the starting pitcher. How about out there at first base? Manny Sablon. Where's Byron Kaipak going to be? He's going to be the designated hitter. And go around the field. We've got J.J. Cabrera's playing second, Jerome De Los Santos at short, John Titano over there at third. In the outfield, Hector Ephraim. Now, he's the extra hitter. Don't get excited. Don't get excited. But that means I got to change the right person who's out there. Let's start with the first hitter, Eric Palacios. That first pitch is going to be a little bit low. And let me look at that. How did I miss that one? I know that was a little bit different. There. Who's playing right field for these guys? It's Frank Roberts. Frank Robert is playing out there in right field, not our buddy Hector. Although that would be something to see. I would be excited to see that. Center field, Jason Hayes, and out there in left is S.R. Matsutaro. Well, there's a strike. And it should be just a complete different look out here, because wait till you hear who I've got defensively for the Pirates. That one's fouled away in a hurry right behind us. We'll see if Anson Jones gives them a different look at catcher. There were a few passed balls, but I wouldn't put it past Sil at all. I wouldn't put any of the blame on him. It just happened to be that way. It was a long game. We didn't get out of here till after 10:30. That's right. Ooh, it's a grounder right up the middle. Jerome's going to get it. Here comes the throw to first. Oh, it's going to be down. The first defensive play is an error right away. So EP is going to get his way over to second base, and that's going to bring up Mark Tovez.
Back now, the extra hitter, number 28, Mark Tovez.
So Tovez, he's the extra hitter. If you didn't know, in Masters League, you almost get 2 designated hitters. You get a designated hitter, and then you get the extra hitter. Yeah, I know. So you got to mark that as an EH in your scorebook if you're scoring it at home. The rain's starting to come down a little bit now. Again, it's not too much to keep going, but the runner is going. Here comes the throw to third, and it's going to be gone. And here we go. Eric Palacios is going to make his way home, and it starts early for the Pirates, getting a run off of a couple of errors.
1-0. The Pirates.
The Brewers hoping it doesn't go down like that for the whole game.
Correction, 29.
We'll be here long because there's no mercy rule. That's why we were here so late.
Game 2.
That game was decided pretty early last time.
Do not apply.
Maybe next year they'll change that rule. Nope. That one's going to be low and outside. outside again. Yeah, you can see that Dennis is trying to find the strike zone.
Loses them on base on ball.
Well, he's going to have to try it with the next batter because Mark Tova is getting his way on first.
The third baseman.
And the way they're getting started right now,
Pete.
you figure he's going to end up trying to get a stolen base. You got J.J. Cabrera over there at second base to see if he can't stop that from happening. Anyway, they're taking a little bit of a break. They're going to swap out Mark Tovez, give him a different runner out there. Looks like Ken Kalen on first base. That's something else that you can do. You can swap out a base runner every inning. And then you can also, whenever your catcher goes, you can swap them out as well so they can get their gear on. Low and outside for Cabrera. Seems to be his safe space so far tonight. He keeps going low and away. Trying to draw Tomakani in. He's your third baseman for the Pirates. This is his first at-bat here in the top of the first. The runner's going. Here comes a throw from Jones. It's, oh, boy, it takes a weird bounce. It's going to get out there. In the shallow second, he's not going to go to third base. But he might have had it. Just a little hard to judge. Now, J.J. Cabrera just watched the replay, and that ball took a wild bounce and almost hit him in the face. Tomakani using that extra time to take a couple extra cuts. Ooh, that was right in there for a strike. And that's what he needed. I think Tomakani just got the sign, said, hey, just kind of hang out and wait and see if he can throw a strike, and then you can swing away. No need to do the work for him. Imagine he's got the green light from Kintle now. Oh, low and outside again. Keeps finding that same spot. It's still early. Maybe he's got to take another half step onto the mound a little bit further so he can get that corner. Oh, that's going to be a high fly ball going down the right field side. Nobody's going to get it. Is it going to be fair or foul? It's fair. Kalen's making his way to third. Is he going to keep going? No, he's got to trot there, and you're going to have runners on the corners with that nice single to right field for Pete Tomakani. Opposite field, base hit. And that's going to bring up your catcher, Audie Maritita.
On deck, we got Pete. Go on.
Well, the runner's going. That one's going to be fouled back, so Tomakani is going to have to trot back to first base.
Reminder, if you return a foul ball,
I want to say thanks to all you guys for tuning in, wherever you're watching it from or whatever channel you're watching it on. Just great that you're here supporting baseball broadcasts here in the CNMI. Got a great crew here, Island Image and Motion, MHS Productions, NMI News Service, and the whole crew from Saipan Baseball League. And up here in the booth, you've got our chief statistician, Ray Palacios. And then on the PA, you hear the man with the voice, Kyle Hookug, Mr. Next Level himself. Ooh, Dennis looking like he was going to throw to first, stepped off the mound and thought better of it. Ken Kalen was kind of hoping for it because he wanted to go running. Let's see what Dennis has with this one. Oh, fouled back again, and Tomakani again going to have to trot back to first base. And that's 2 plays in a row. And they had the hit and run on You know, we're still in the top of the first, and there are no outs, and I'm already thinking about getting one of those carbonated beverages. It would make this game go so much nicer. We're envious of you guys who are watching out there in the outfield. Ooh, Dennis shaking off his catcher. Twice. Ooh, and he hits Audie in the arm. And that's hard to miss, by the way. His arm's the size of most people's legs. So now the bases are loaded for Pete Sablon. And I'll tell you what, Pete Sablon had one heck of a night last time he was out here. He went 5 for 5 with 1, 2, 3, 4 singles, a double, and a walk. Pete Sablon was one heck of a hitter and a great pitcher last game out. Ooh, that's one. Caught the corner. That's a good pitch right up the middle. Fielded by Cabrera. Got the force at second. Going for the force at first. Got him. And James Fleming, not Ken Kalen, was the base runner. He scores. So there you go. So that's 2 down, but now the score is 2-0. So that's going to bring up your center fielder, Derek Sasimoto.
2-0.
How about that? All right, well, here we go. Cabrera took a couple steps like he was running toward third base, but he's got no one to throw to. Pito McConney's hanging out. Everybody's moved over to the other side of the field for a defensive shift. A nice hit up to short would be great. Oh, it's a short fly. Anson looking for it, but he slipped on his first step. Popped foul. Again, this is a best of 3 series. Hey, how's it going? All right. Oh man, this is awesome. I just got, big swing and miss for Sasimoto. Ooh, I just got all excited because I've got some Blue Jays uniforms now. Woohoo! These are awesome. I'll be wearing these when I go out to Mariana's Batting Alley, located in Gualarai. These are awesome. All right, let's see what we got here from Dennis with a runner on third. Oh, that's a great shot, opposite field, going to left. Tomakani's going to trot his way over. Sasimoto's going for a second. He's going to get it. So a nice double for an RBI double for Derek Sasimoto, and the score is now 3-0. A great opposite field hit. And that's going to bring up Jerry DeLeon Guerrero, 0-0. And he's got a runner in scoring position. And there are 2 outs with the runner on second. Spoke with Keith Kintle before the game, and he said that his team is short players tonight. They got people off island. We thought maybe today, when we were talking about this on the morning show, that Doom might be pitching, but no, he is not going to be pitching because he's off island. Here's a throw to second, and Sasimoto covering up his head like a turtle on that one. He's safe though. So we were thinking that it was, we were putting our money on Doom would start, maybe with Pete Sablon coming in relief. Well, that was going to be fouled behind us. But apparently, Doong's off island, Bill's off island. What are they going to do? Well, tonight they've got a legend who's going to be pitching. I'll wait to see if you guys can figure it out in the comments. We'll let you know when we swap sides halfway through the inning. But right now, Jerry DeLeon Guerrero, he's going to be your first baseman for the Pirates. Ooh, that went in there for a strike. Oh, that one's going to drop in for a single in the shallow center. And Sasamoto is rounding third, and he's going to score. So an RBI single for Jerry DLG. And the score is now 4-0 for the Pirates. And that's going to bring up Joe Torres. All right, we've seen him more than a few times during the season. That one's going to be inside for a strike. You're either going to find Joe at the gym or Docomo. Those are the two places I'm used to seeing him. Here comes the pitch from Dennis. Oh, and that one's going to drop in for a single just over Jerome De Los Santos. And Jerry's going to stay over there at second. And the Pirates keeping it going. And that's going to bring up Jesse Guerrero, your designated hitter.
Jesse Guerrero.
All right, so Keith Kintle tell him what to do. He's like, yeah, you go. And why did they just give him the ball? Trying to dry it off, maybe? Maybe just asked for, well, that's solace. I'm not sure what maybe he just wants a ball? Here's the pitch. Oh, boy, in the dirt. Guerrero's not going anywhere. Or Torres staying over there on first, too. And if you guys are watching, let us know who you think is going to be pitching for the Pirates. Here comes the pitch. Oh, that's going to be a grounder over there to Jerome. He's going to grab it to throw to second, and that's going to do it. So 6-4 to punch it out for Jess. And that's going to bring us to the bottom of the first inning, where we're going to see the Brewers coming up right after this.
Game 2.
In trouble, I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle. I got it for real. Still keep me going. I wake up and hustle. You won't see me bumble. I've been in the field, man of the town. You've been in your fields. I'm adjusting this crown. Call me a magic. This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring. You know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This for my city, yeah, this for my team. If you talking and talking me nice. With all of my life, you see my name in the lights. Better get right, champion. The game is in trouble. I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle. I got it for real. Still keep me going. I wake up and hustle. You won't see me bumble. I've been in the field, man of the town. You've been in your fields. I'm adjusting this crown. Call me your majesty. Either that or your tragedy.
All right. Well, we're back at it now. Yes, of course you got the answer. You're up here in the press box. That's not fair. That's not fair. But that's all right. You got the answer. It is game 2 here between the Pirates and, oh my gosh, look at that legend on the mound. It's the Pirates and the Brewers, but Tony Beneventi. He was the secretary of DLNR. Now look at him. He's like the secretary of defense up there on the hill. Whipping him down there. It is the Masters League, and he is the master. Can you believe it? He's still got it. Look at the movement on those balls and everything. So Tony Beneventi on the hill, and he's going to be... I haven't seen him pitch before, so I'm excited about this. Let's see what we got. Well, we're going to find out what Jerome thinks about his pitching here in just a minute. Now the question is, how old is Tony Beneventi? He definitely qualifies for the Masters. He's not the oldest. He's no Ben Duenas.
Leading things off, number 99 for the Brewers.
But let's see what he's got. He's chomping on some gum like a champ. Here's the first pitch. What a great one. Oh, and a little celebration after it, too. You can hear it out there. Someone said, welcome back indeed. Let's see what he's got. Well, at least he can walk away saying he had one good pitch tonight. But he's really taking his time to get ready for that second pitch. Another great one. Oh, and that one gets under the mitt of Tomikane. So De Los Santos going to get on with a leadoff single, and that's going to bring up your third baseman, John Titano. Another good pitch, though, for Beneventi. Let's see how Titano sees his pitches. But that first one was pretty good. I wonder if they're going to let him see it, too. He's got the call from his third base coach. Tony's taking a look around.
Brings up John Titano.
Had some good movement, but it's going to get away from Maritita, and De Los Santos going to trot on over to second base. Beneventi, he's going to, oh, thought he was going to throw to Jerome. He does not. And Jerome's going. Here's a, wow, what a throw from Maritita. He's safe. But, wow, Audie had a rocket throw on that one. So Jerome asked umpire Chuck Cabrera for a little bit of time. He says, no problem, dust yourself off. Game just started. He's already filthy. When he comes home, his mom's going to be furious. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, inside for a strike. I'm going to see how much time we're going in between these pitches. Here we go, the windup and the pitch. Oh, that one's going to be a high fly ball to right field. Running underneath it is Palacios. Oh, it gets over him. De Los Santos is going home. And Titano's going, no, he's going for two, but he's slowed down. And Jerome makes his way home off of a big hit for Titano. And he gave that one a little bit of a ride. So 4-1 now. And the big man is making his way up there. Hector Evrim. No, that one dropped in just outside of the plate. All right. And Tony's got his call. Nope, low and outside. Pitches all looking kind of the same. but they look good. It's just a matter of where the placement is. He's only had a couple that came inside, and they looked pretty good. And the other one's either right over the middle or a little bit off to the right, catching corners. Oh, the runner is going. No, he's not. It's going to be a pop-up here. It looked like they may have had a chance. Titano started going, made his way back. Definitely thought he was going to start stealing that base, because he took off on a streak. And Tony's got the windup to pitch. Oh, it's going to be a grounder over to third. Pete Tomakani gets in front of it. He holds the runner. Now he throws to third, but then Titano makes his way over there anyway. So Ephraim's going to be out of there. But Titano is going to make his way over to third base. Now the Brewers trailing 4-1. Here comes one of their captains, Byron Kaipat. Of course, if you were watching 2 nights ago, Kaipat hit a 3-run home run. It took off from his bat, and it just kept going. We heard just this afternoon that ball finally landed. There's a strike to Kaipat. Tony taking a breath in between. No, he's shaking off the signs from his catcher. He's like, Audie, I'm older than you. I know what's good. All right, here it comes. Ooh. Outside for a ball. He's definitely taking his time between pitches. This is the Masters League. Oh, geez. Now he's really taking a break. All right. Oh, that one's going to be a grounder. Is it going to stay fair? It is going to stay fair. Byron's not sprinting. He should have. Oh, no. That lack of hustle. I'll tell you what, that happened twice. That happened last game also. He turned around and looked, and once he saw that he had a chance, he started picking it up a little bit. But I'm watching him walk. He might have a little bit of an injury. That's going to bring up Manny Sablon.
Number 24, Manny Sablon.
All right, now he's hitting from the other side. Pete Sablon not going to make the shift past second base. He's going to stay right there, right behind Tony. The shortstopper not drifting over. Ooh, way inside. Manny looked like he would have been just fine if that ball hit him, just so he can get that base. Ooh. Oh, I think just about everybody thought that was going to be a strike. Tony's saying, come on. He's like, it's not that easy. And you watch him huffing and puffing out there. He's like, man, I forgot how much work this is. Thought it would be literally no sweat to just come out here. All right, he says yes to Audie's call. Here's the pitch. Oh, Manny did a great job of not breaking those wrists and keeping that bat back, but he started moving like he was going to swing. There we go.
Let's go, Pete.
Oh, he smacks the crap out of that one, but it's foul. Jeez, he gave that one a ride down the first base side, but it just went over the fence. Foul.
Bring it over to the press box.
Dodging a bullet on that one.
For Kool-Aid Jam.
Well, it's great to see him out there. Seeing the flash of brilliance from days gone by. Takes an extra breath. Here comes the windup and the pitch. He gives that one a ride out there, but oh, it's going to go over the head of Palacios. All the way to the fence. It bounces. Is Manny going for two? He is. Is he going to slide? He slides and he's safe in second. Manny Sublime. Oh, this is Masters League Baseball. That is the best. Manny stretching it for two. They're going to call him. They're going to bring someone else out there to run for him. But whoa, that was exciting. And he's got someone going out there to run for him now. But how about that? If his whole bench should be standing up and cheering for him as he makes his way in there.
The right fielder.
And they are coming out there. Look at their seal the deal. Jerome, Jason Hayes, they're all out there. Give them a high five. Or like, hey, man, I go to the auto parts store all the time, but I've never seen wheels like that. All right, well, here we go. This is Frank Roberts. Now with a game, it's 4-2 here. With 2 outs in the bottom of the first. Tony Beneventi on the hill with a runner on second. Oh, that was going to give a ride too. And they're chasing back for it. It's going to drop in for a single. And another run's going to score, and Roberts going to get up there on second base. Back-to-back doubles, back-to-back runs scored. The score is now 4-3.
Score now 4-3. Brings up number 67.
So now SR Matsutaro is going to come up and see if he can't keep that party going with a runner on second. So Tony Beneventi's got some nice pitches, but what we're learning is that these guys can hit. And even better, Beneventi is just pushing all his fielders back. He told them all, get back, get back, get back. Thinking maybe they're playing too shallow. He's got the call from Audie. Here's the pitch. Ooh, low and in dirt. Ball 1. And the rain is coming down now. That was part of what we had in the forecast. We're hoping we get this done tonight. We don't want to come back on Friday if we don't have to for a makeup game. If it does get to game 3, it will be Friday night if the Brewers can pull this one off. It was a nice pitch, but maybe a little bit low and out inside. But it looks like it's not pouring, but it's enough where they're going to call the game to get everybody off the field and see if we can't let this one go through. What a game so far we got tonight, folks. You could definitely hear the sound of the rain hitting the top of the tin over the bleachers and over the dugouts. It is definitely running. People scrambling to cover their beers before they get into their cars. Let this one rain out. That'll take care of any of the dust. Not sure how much rain we're going to get tonight. If only Tobat Castro was here to let us know what it's going to be like up in Dandan right now. It's coming down like cows. Well, this might be a good time to give a little love to some of our sponsors. We're not able to do this That's our first place from the league. Oh, there's some photos from all the teams this year. That's great. I love it. There's the Blue Jays, my boys. There's the Brew Crew. I want to say thanks to all our sponsors, and we have a whole lot of them out here. We've got so many, it's hard to believe it because so many people are coming out and doing great things for us. These photos we got from Next Level Media, that's Kyle Hookug and his team out there taking shots of the teams after all the games. But Island Image and Motion, MHS Productions, Atkins Kroll, our broadcast sponsor, giving us our game of the week and our player of the week. Tonight, what we're going to end up doing is for us for the championship. We're going to have our player, our MVP of the championship. And who else do we got? Well, of course, we couldn't do this without IT&E. Where you go and whatever we do, we get powered by Team Blue. IT&E giving us the bandwidth we need to bring this stuff to you, whether we're on location, whether we're in the studio or out and about. IT&E bringing it to you. Also, we had so many food sponsors the last couple of years. My goodness. But our favorite, of course, is Godfather's, hooking us up with Saipan's Best Pizza when we have the game of the week. Great stuff. Well, it says rain out, but I don't know. I think they're going to give this one a little bit of time before they make any real decision. But if we start seeing puddles gather, that would be a dead giveaway. But it's really coming down. So, folks, grab a towel and go outside. Get yourself a free car wash. And while you're out there, go look around in the bushes, see if you can't find a chicken so you can get some free eggs. Do you see some of that craziness going on over there in Guam? Everyone's scrambling for eggs. Hey, I like eggs. I think I will survive without having some eggs for breakfast. I think I'll probably survive without missing a couple meals anyway. All right, so that rain's still coming, but it's definitely lighter now than it was. Jeez, what's going on? Well, that wind is still whipping, and we knew that that was going to be coming. That's part of the forecast that we've got. If you're out there, we were looking at having some really windy gusts tonight. In fact, right now, it's 77 degrees up at the airport. Humidity's at 90% just about. Tonight, though, it's going to be mostly cloudy, low around 75. Well, we're already there. Gusts as high as 23 miles per hour. And it's going to pick up tomorrow as well. We're going to have gusts as high as 25. It's still going to be pretty cloudy. In fact, when they say partly sunny, that could mean mostly cloudy. Partly sunny means mostly cloudy, and that's what they have for Thursday night. So partly sunny in the day, mostly cloudy in the evening. Tomorrow, and it's going to be windy, so we'll see how that works up. What about Friday, though? Friday, it gets even worse. It goes to scattered showers, partly sunny with a high near 84, breezy, and going to be very windy. A 30% chance of rain. But remember, whenever they put 30%, when they put a percentage on it, it means it's going to rain. That's what we got from the meteorologist, Brandon Adlet, when we talked to him in our regular weekly morning updates. But it's going to be rainy this week. Let's just call it what it is. And we're getting it right now, but it looks like, again, at least the raindrops are smaller, but they're blowing around just fine. We have done rainouts before. We're hoping tonight's not one of them. There's kids out there, the umpires are telling them, yeah, go run around the bases. Now, they're not going for it, but it looked like they were thinking about it. Oh, now they're throwing stuff. We'll see how this works out for everybody. Yeah, Benjamin Maratita says they need to cover the field. Well, we don't have tarps that big. We do have the tarps, though, that cover at least home plate and the pitcher's mound, the two places they really try to cover. They were hoping probably that this wasn't going to be that fierce. Oh, wait, what's tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow morning on the show. Yeah. Can do. Can do. Yeah, it's still coming. The field doesn't look terrible. We've played in worse. But we'll see what it looks like when they finally trot out there. They're trying to wait this out a little bit.
We're only on the bottom of the first inning.
That's
Two
right.
outs. And the score.
Oof, boy,
Four
still
to
coming
three.
down.
The Pirates. The Pirates lead the series.
Well, we'll see what else is
1-0.
going on, folks. We got a little bit of time. See what is shaking. But that whole deal. Oh, Eric David said, "Hey, it's raining in Aslito." And I'll tell you what, Eric, that's where it's coming from. I mean, like, it's coming from that side and dumping over here. And if you're living in Aslito, if you're in San Vicente, that rain is coming this way. Looking at sitting from the press box, just watching that wind go from left to right. In fact, I already see somebody packed up their truck and they're driving away. They've given up on it. I don't know if it's that crazy yet. We are going through and checking out some of the other posts to see if we got anything else interesting for you. Easton, I don't know if you hear Joey, but Joey's not in the lineup today. I can't see him in the dugout from my angle, but he's not in there. And looking at some of the, oh, you know what? I could see your comments. That's why you guys, I'm catching your comments over on the other side at the Island Image and Motion post, and over there, you're right. I could see it there. Hold on one second. Yeah, if you're watching on that side, I can't see your comments except for now because I'm just kind of hanging out watching it. Normally, I'm not watching both feeds. I'm mostly watching over on the NMI News Service side. And you're right, that was, yep, James Fleming, not Ken Kalen. And Jess, you were correct. All right, what are they saying? They're taking a look. They're saying it's okay. Just got the thumbs up from third base Chuck Cabrera, Luisa's favorite umpire. And the players are making their way back out onto the field.
And again, a huge thank you for everyone coming out and supporting your SBL Masters. This is a best of 3 series. And the Pirates lead 1 game.
All right, well, they're going to let Tony get warmed up again. All right, thanks for Casper letting us know. Said that the rain stopped over there in Cagman. It's like Larry Graham. The rain has stopped and the skies were blue. All right, what do we got over here? Boom.
Three balls, no strikes.
All right.
Them on base on ball.
All right. Well, here we are. The score is 4-3, and I'm telling you, it got interesting really quick. Let's see what SR Matsutaro is going to do.
Hanson, Jones. 2 down. The score 4-3.
So we've got our on-the-site meteorologists out there letting us know how things are looking. And here we go. That one's Audie's spinning around looking for it. It turns out it went nowhere. Ooh, that one's going to be low. Ooh, they got a strike on that one. Ooh, that one dropped just outside.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Chris Castro scores 4-3. Yeah, check that score box right there. Bottom of the first, 2 outs. 4-3. Runners on first and second. Ooh, that's going to be another base on balls. And that's going to bring up Jason Hayes, your center fielder.
Brings up number 15, Jason Hayes.
Now they're going to go out and have a talk with Tony.
Time calls the Pirates.
Tony wants to finish at least 1 inning for sure. So they're going to swap out they're going to swap out Anson because he's the catcher. When you're the catcher, you can get pulled out. Lots of cheering for everybody out there for both teams. That was outside. I don't know what that one cheer was all about. It sounded like somebody just lost their Bluetooth connection. Ooh, that one's going to be too high. All right, Toadie's going to take that first call, low it in the dirt. 3-0. Looks like he's feeling it too. See him trying to stretch out his back a little bit. If he can get through the inning, I think this might be the end for Tony B. That was a great pitch right down the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be fouled away, but no, it's going to be fair. Audie's going to throw it first. Not in time. The game is tied. And here comes the go-ahead run. And they're going to try they've got the lead. Now they're going to score a third run. Are they going to try to bring them home? No. And they score 3 runs, and just like that, my goodness, on an infield single.
Still here in the bottom of the first.
Wow.
Oh, go Braves!
Is he going to be safe? Oh, my goodness. Taking advantage of them napping. Jason Hayes started his slide about 20 feet too early. And then there was a bad throw, and he still made it back. Oh, my goodness. 7-4 with all these shenanigans. My goodness. This is Masters baseball. Woo-wee. My goodness. That's the second mound visit now. Tony has got to be out. They're saying thanks, Tony. And Pete Sablon is going to be pitching already. He came in relief last game after J.J. Lenizu was tossed. But, hey, how about a round of applause for Tony Beneventi coming back out there. Oh, no way. Darren Flores. It's not Pete Sablon. Darren Flores is coming out. Woohoo! That's right. Here he comes. The hefty lefty. He's coming out there just getting loose. And, oh, man, this is going to be a heck of a game. 1 2/3 for Tony. Darren's going to come in and see if he can get something going. As we move to J.J. Cabrera, who's our next batter. How about that, folks? Seriously, you got to scroll back. You can do this on your phone right now if you're watching here at the ballpark or you're watching at home. And let me scroll back how far just to watch what happened after that. It was, comedy of errors just before that happened. Hold on, I'm still going back. Jeez. So, first of all, Jason hit the ball. It did not go very far. But then the throw over to Guerrero at first went wild. Everybody came home, and Jason just kept booking it all the way to third. And that's where you thought things were going to be done at 6-4. Jason takes off his cap, and he watches everybody walking around and napping. So he starts sprinting home. He falls as soon as the dirt circle for home plate is in view. And then the throw, as everybody realized what the heck is happening, Pete Tomacani's like, hey, he's coming. The throw that came over to Audie was off target. He stumbles to the finish line and throws his hand on home plate, just like the exasperated Spartan who sprinted the marathon after the battle. Here's J.J. Cabrera. Ooh, boy, that was inside. So at least Darren's going to start with a clean slate with nobody on the bases. Now that was a nice one. That one's a little bit, lost that release a little bit. Darren's got some handles. That was a nice one. That's a single going to rip right up the middle.
A single for Cabrera brings up the shortstop, Jerome De La
All right, so it takes us back to the top of the order. Jerome De Los Santos again, second at bat of the inning. I figure the skipper's giving Pete Sablon a little bit of a break because he did pitch so much just Monday night. You figure that he's going to factor into this game at some point as a pitcher in relief. Oh, that one's going to drop in for a single into right. And that's going to keep going. He's going to get at least 2, but he's thinking 3. Question is, JJ going to round third? He's going to have to because Jerome's going for third. A terrible throw that is still in right field. What is going on? Jerome's coming all the way home for an inside the park home run. Holy cow. What is going on?
The bases. 4 triple.
That was not a great throw. Not sure what happened there. And my gosh, now it's 9-4.
9-4. Brewers.
What a difference a couple of days makes. That's going to be John Titano now. Oh, he gets hit. Did he miss? I don't know what kind of magic John Titano did to not get hit by that ball, but somehow he avoided it. Oh, thank you. What I got here? We got a couple of presents from the Taco Bell ferry. When you get your Taco Bell from Saipan, do you say, muchas gracias, or si dus mas? Oh, that's a grounder right up there to short. Pete's going to grab it. He's going to throw it over. Ooh, laser beam, man. It's off target. And so he is going to be safe at first off of that throw. Wow. And he took his time. He gave it a couple extra pumps to make sure that it would. That's always the hardest one. But my goodness.
We're still at the bottom of the first inning.
They had so much composure.
9-4.
And now, I don't know. You almost wonder what the heck's going on here. Ooh. All right, Darren Flores on the hill. Lobbed that one in there. You know, they looked so commanding the other night. You wondered why. Oh, it's a high fly ball getting underneath it, his second baseman. And he makes the catch, and that's going to do it. But, oh, my goodness. After they score 1 billion runs and give everybody a game's worth of excitement in just 1 inning. Score now. The Brewers 9, the Pirates 4, as we go in to the top of the second inning.
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This for my city, yeah, this for my team. If you talking and talking me nice, I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion. The game is in trouble, I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle, I got it for real. Still keep me going, I wake up and hustle, you won't see me bubble, I've been in the field. Man of the town, you been in your fields, I'm adjusting this crown. Call me your majesty, either that or your tragedy.
Have enough time to wolf it down real quick.
Leading things off, the second baseman, number 5, Vinny Sablon. Top second.
Oh, because it is second inning of the championship. Here's the pitch from Dennis, and that one's going to be low outside. But, man, let's talk about what just happened. That was a 1-hour inning. All right, I know we had a break for the rain, but holy cow, we're not going to be here till tomorrow. I know that. What a shot by Vinny Sablon over there, over the left fielder's head. SR Matsutaro's going for it, and Vinny's going to second base. How about that? Do you think the Pirates gave up? No.
Brings up number 28, the extra hitter.
So here we go, top of the lineup. All right, who we got?
Correction.
It should be top of the lineup. It should be Eric Palacios. Yep. Eric Palacios making his way up here. Man, what a first inning. That was a whole game's worth of baseball in just the one inning. All right, well, Dennis Cabrera's got to run around second. Only his second batter of the inning. And the Pirates getting an early start on the comeback. That's going to be high and outside. They're not giving it away easy. Oh, that looked good. Eric just waiting to feel out some of these pitches, see what he's got. 2-1. Got a piece of that. Went opposite field. It's going to be fouled on the third base side. My goodness. That certainly did change things.
These games are 7 innings long.
And no mercy rule in effect in the championship. No matter how much we ask. Somebody's car alarm's going off. Oh, nice. Gotta love this. All right, let's see what we got here, Dennis. Oh, it's a grounder right up the middle. Jerome's gonna go. It goes over Jerome's snow globe. Oh my gosh. And so the runner's gonna be stuck at the corners now. Can only guess that that's gonna be an error. Now you got runners at first and third with your extra hitter, Mark Tovez. The only guy I know who's been to a Super Bowl. And here he is in the Masters League Championship. The runner's going. Here's the throw. No, he fakes it just to see if he can't get Vinny. Vinny's like, hey, I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. Oh, that's a high fly ball. Getting underneath it is the second baseman, fielding it. Oh, no, that's got to be infield fly, right? Nope. That Vinny's going to tag up and come home. It can't be infield fly because there's no force. So everybody's hung around except for Vinny, who took advantage of that miss so that they could score. Jeez. That was an easily catchable ball. But it's easy for me to say. I wasn't the one out there trying to get it. J.J. Cabrera is going to want to get that one back. That's going to bring up your third baseman, Pete Score now 9-5. Oh, that's a great shot out to left. The catch is not made. SR Matsutaro, but the ball didn't get away from him. One run is about to score. And there you go. Now it's like 9-6, just like that. Did not take long for them to score a couple of runs. That's going to bring up Audie Maritita. And Audie's got the power. In fact, one swing of the bat from Audie Maritita could tie this game. No lead is safe in Masters baseball. None. That's exactly what Pirates fans want to hear. Oh, he took a big swing on that too, and it got fouled right back to us. Audie was feeling that home run right away. Oh, and he hammers that one in the left field. That should be good enough for one run to score, but no. Oh, he did send him home. And he's running. Are they going to get the runner at third? No. And now the score is 9-7.
Puts runners in scoring position. Brings up number 21, Pete Sublime. Time. The Brewers are
Wow.
on a mound visit.
Now we're going to go chat up Dennis. Say, hey, what's shaking, partner? How you doing? It's a 2-run ball game now.
Hey, Petey, they're right there, buddy. Down the back. Tony, down the back.
Bright lights in the back.
Lights up behind the press box.
Oh my gosh. He thinks this is great. All right, we got a little bit of a delay. Somebody's got their lights on in the parking lot. Not in the outfield, though. Apparently blinding the pitcher. Someone over here at the Ada Gym. Showing off a little bit with their bright lights. So anyway, we're good to go now. Oh, Pizza Blonde going to follow that one away.
Heads up, fans, heads up. Please return all foul.
Pizza Blonde again. Was quite the hitter last game. Not to mention coming in relief as a pitcher. We'll see what he's got out here this time if he doesn't make his way back out again to the mound. Oof. High inside. Whoa, fouled up behind us again.
Fifth foul.
Can you believe it? All right, Dennis shakes off Anson. Ooh, that one had some nice movement on it, but it's in the dirt. And James Fleming thought maybe he was going to take advantage of that. Nothing doing. Yeah, we're just in the top of the of the second inning. No outs. Easton, yes, Joey is out there. He's the first base coach right now. Ooh, that one's in the dirt, and James Fleming is going to score. Ooh, look at that speedy runner out there making his way to third. Pete wheels his way over. Score now is 8-9. On a pass ball that happened a lot Monday night. Walks and pass balls and throwing errors. That was your ABCs of the Brewers' destruction on Monday. Ooh, right down the middle. And that's a first strikeout of the night for anybody.
Looking, one down.
And that's going to bring up Derek Sasamoto. You see the outfielders shift quite a bit, except for that left fielder, still in the same spot. Remember, Derek went opposite field last time. But that gap between center and left right now is cavernous. Oh, he's got a hammer all the way down the right field side, picked up by the right fielder. And you know what we've got? We've got a tie game.
An RBI single.
It is 9-9. Can you believe it? It's Masters baseball. No defense. All offense. You are not going to get a pitcher's duel in this game. And ladies and gentlemen, this is why we need you to bring those foul balls back. Because we're going to run out of them. Ooh, Dennis gonna kind of halfway check the runner. He threw it because he had to, not because he really wanted to. Ooh, that's a pass ball. Sasamoto is gonna get to second base. He was thinking about going for a third, and he's about a third of the way there. Well, he came back. He didn't want to test Anson's arm. You can hear that batting advice from Joey Dela Cruz. He's taking a break tonight after playing a pretty solid game at first base on Monday. Ooh, way inside.
Let's go, batter!
Too high. That's a ball. 3-0. Way outside. That's a base on balls. And that's 2 base runners for the Pirates, who only have 1 out. It's going to bring up Joe Torres from Docomo. Someone called him Jocomo. The runner's going to third. Sasimoto getting over there, no problem. Trying to manufacture runs, and they are doing it. Oh! Oh, what a catch! Sasimoto's going to tag up and trot his way home, but Joe gave that one a run. That was a ride, but now the Pirates got the lead, 10-9. My goodness, a great sacrifice fly for Joe Torres, a great hit. Now there's 2 outs. It's going to bring up Jess Guerrero, but wow, what a smackdown that was. Essentially a long out, but that's a big RBI for Joe. All right, Dennis now with the runner at first. Here's the pitch. Ooh, a little bit too high. Ball 1. Oof. Rough. Ooh, in the dirt, and wow, Guerrero's going to make, well, he's going to make his way around to second. Delion Guerrero now on second base, and Jess Guerrero at the plate. But is their third base coach drying off the ball for them? Is that what's going on? For the pitchers? Because that's pretty awesome. Oh, that's going to be a shot over the right field. It's going to drop in for a single. No, they're going to make the catch. Frank Robert coming in to get out number 3. And they needed that because they came in with a 9-4 lead. Now they're losing 10-6. All right, what's going to happen? How are the Brewers going to answer? We're going to find out right after this.
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This for my city, yeah, this for my team. If you talking and talking me nice, I play with all of my life. See my name in the lights, better get right, champion. The game is in trouble, I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle, I got it for real. Still keep me going, I wake up and hustle, you won't see me buckle, I've been in the field. Man of the town, you been in your fields, I'm adjusting this crown. Call me your majesty, either that or...
The Pirates come up with 6 runs in the top of the second inning. Going to the bottom of the second, the score 10-9. The Pirates. Leading things off for the Brewers. Byron, Kaifa, on deck Manny.
Really? Oh, yeah, because he can't run. He got hurt. So as
Leading off
DH, right?
for the Brewers, still together. We just here the bottom of the second inning.
All right, here we go. So Darren Flores, ball one. He's pitching to Sil Terragezu. Why? You know, we mentioned that he looked a little gimpy out there earlier, and so now Byron Kaipat is, in fact, out of the game as the DH. That's 2-0 to the big man. Yeah, we hope he's all right. He did not look right, that's for sure, as he was kind of limping away from first base. So that's 3-0. So if you know Byron, tell him we're thinking about him. Hope he's okay. Here's the pitch. Ooh, caught the corner on that one. 3-1. Got him there. So, after being behind in the count, here it is. That's a base on balls. So, the Brewers got their first base runner of the inning. That's going to bring up Manny Sablon.
Hey, let's go batter. From last year.
Flores looks at the runner. He's going to throw for him. Sil's going to be safe. He wasn't that far away. But he took a whole lot of steps to get back. Oh, he's going to make it to second on that misconnection on the routine throwback. Yikes. So now Sills over there on second. Here's the throw. That's a strike to Manny. Geez, threw that one over his head. Wow, what a smack, but that's going to be foul. Boy, it sounded like he got all of that one. Manny giving us a couple of exciting moments in the last at-bats. Made Sill catch his breath over there on second base. He's still hunched over, trying to recover. All right, Darren with the pitch. Wow, that was a long one. Out there to right field. Palacios going for it. Makes the catch. And no, Seal not going to be able to run. He had to tag up. So maybe a base running error on that one. Going to cost them an opportunity. But that's going to bring up Frank Robert. Great catch by Eric Palacios out there in right field. Tell you, Manny's got a nice swing. Did they get him? And they got Sill at second base. Watch the replay. It's a hidden ball trip. As soon as he stepped off, They got him. Oh, no.
2 down.
Darren Flores did a great job of selling that one. Frank Roberts is going to chop that one over to short. Pete Sablon going to get it. It's going to be slow, but on target. And so Frank Roberts going to be safe.
Runner leads the throw on an
And that's going to
infield
bring
hit.
up SR Matsutaro.
Brings up number
But what a
67,
great
SR
execution of the old hidden ball trick. I'm watching the old replay of that catch from Eric. That one's going to be a grounder over to second. Fielded by Vinny to throw to first, and he's going to punch him out there.
A 4-3 play to end the inning. No runs.
Yeah,
come
so
in after 2 complete
Vinny
hitters.
never
Game
gave
2,
the ball
10, 9.
to the pitcher. They kind of gave each other that we're not talking about it trick. And wow, that was great execution. Well, that's it. So all that crazy offense that happened last in the top of the inning, a whole lot of nothing happened in the bottom of the inning. So here we go. We're going to start off the third with Vinny Sablon, Eric Palacios, and Mark Tovez after this.
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This for my city, yeah, this for my team. If you talking and talking me nice, I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion. The game is in trouble, I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle, I got it for real. Still keep me going, I wake up and hustle, you won't see me purple, I've been in the field. Man of the town, you been in your fields, I'm a...
With 16 RBIs from the Pirates, Derek Sakamoto. The doubles, with 4 doubles from the Dodgers, Derek Uggan and Angel Reyes. With 3 triples from the Dodgers, Jeff Cruz. And with 1 home run from the Dodgers, Angel Reyes and Jeff Cruz. We're here at the top of the 3rd inning. The score is 10-9. And batting now the second baseman, number 5.
All right, here we go. We're going to play some offense all over again. Let's see what happens as Dennis is still out there for the Brewers. Vinny Sablon at the plate. Low and outside. Ball 1. Yeah, we're here in the top of the 3rd inning. Lackluster bottom of the 2nd. I mean, it's our kind of baseball. We like that. Low, ball 2. But after all the fireworks that the game started with, just kind of a surprise to see some great defense. Here's the pitch. Ooh. 3 pitches, 3 balls so far. See if Dennis can't get back in the groove. Steve, yes, the game is still on. You got to switch to IT&E if your game's not loading. Here's the pitch. Ooh, that's a good pitch. 3-1. Swing and a miss, 3-2.
3 balls.
And that one kind of bounced off of AJ like a backstop and rolled all the way back to Dennis. Ooh, that one's going to be a little looper over to third. Caught easily, and that is out number 1. And that's going to bring up your top of the lineup, Eric Palacios, 2 for 2 tonight. Hey. It is 20 pounds of relaxed muscle that can be activated. Good to see you, man. Jay Santos in the house, Mr. Baseball himself. Here comes the pitch from Dennis. Ooh, he got that one on a strike. All right, he's got the sign. Here's the windup and the pitch. Oh, way high. Not the release he was looking for.
Let's go, batter!
You see, you got the guys. They have made a shift. Jerome De Los Santos lined up directly behind the pitcher. Right behind him is the ump, Jess. That one's outside. Need 2 and 1.
Let's go, batter!
Ooh, too high. 3 and 1. Good eye for Palacios.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, he got that one. 3 and 2. The count is full. Dennis is feeling it now.
2 strikes. Full count.
Let's go, batter!
Crystal Ball saying he's going to come right down the middle. No, 2 inside. That's going to be a base on balls. And so the Pirates got themselves a base runner. That's going to bring up your extra hitter, Mark Tovez. Mark's got 2 batting gloves. Still can't get away from the local batting glove. Putting his hands down in the dirt. Getting some grit on that grip tape. All right, Dennis now taking a look around. Here's the pitch. Ooh, that's a good one. Inside, strike 1. That's a great pitch. Oh, they're going to... No, it looked like AJ was about to throw to first. He faked him out a little bit. Got Derek to trot back. Or Eric to trot back. Oh, he is going to throw. Manny, the sure-handed first baseman, held on to that one. Getting 1 out here. Dennis way ahead in the count. The runner's going. He got him at a strikeout. Eric makes his way over. The second strikeout of the night for Cabrera. Which is really the second strikeout of the night for either team. And that's going to bring up your third baseman, Pete Tomakane.
Let's go, batter!
Whoa, boy, it was swing and a miss, and that was a mighty swing at that.
Let's go, batter!
Stay there. You're good.
Ooh. Up around the face area. Not a good place to be if you're a face. 1-1.
Let's go batter.
Way outside. Would even it up.
Let's go batter.
2-1. Whoa, it's going to be a grounder right up the middle. Cabrera gets it. Here comes the throw to first. In time. And that will do it.
Play to end the inning.
And they needed that. So somehow we got through 2 stanzas scoreless. We're going to go to the bottom of the third, where we're going to see AJ. We're going to see Jason and JJ. We'll come back with that right after this.
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This for my city, yeah, this for my team. If you talking and talking me nice, I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion. The game is in trouble, I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle, I got it for real. Still keep me going, I wake up and hustle, you won't see me bubble, I've been in the field. Man of the town, you've been in your fields, I'm adjusting this crown. Call me your majesty, either that or your tragedy.
And with 35 strikeouts from the Blue Jays, Kevin Capileo.
Well, we are back, folks, and Darren Flores is still on the hill for the Pirates here in the bottom of the third. Hanging on to a 1-run lead, scores 10-9 in favor of the Pirates. And that's going to bring up your catcher, Anson Jones. On deck is Jason Hayes. In the hole, JJ Cabrera. After the first inning took 1 hour, we have been cruising through the last 2 stanzas. We'll see what we've got over here. One's going to be a little too tight. 1-0.
The score 10-9, the Pirates.
Oh, that one's going to be a grounder over there to second. Vinny's going to scoop it up. Here comes the throw to first. In time, out number 1.
4-3 play, 1 down.
It's going to bring up your center fielder, Jason Hayes. Jason Hayes, whoa, man, I'll tell you, that last time he was up there, that base running was ridiculous. Go back and watch that first inning, folks. It was crazy town. He took advantage of some sleepy defense to make his way home. It was like one big highlight reel just for the first inning. All right. Whole lot of nothing there. Oh, he went after it. Oh, boy. Somehow that bounced underneath Tomikani's mitt, and he's going to find himself safe at first. You know, that's the second time that's happened to Tomikani tonight. It was a little bit different, but, I mean, it was where it still got under his mitt, but that one was, like, right at the bag also. So, unfortunate for Tomikani. And I love the way Facebook's
Let's go, Pete.
closed captioning spells Tomakane. Here's J.J. Cabrera at the plate, high and inside, ball one. Just kind of lobbing that one in there, 2-0. Ooh, that's a shot. Is it going to drop in? It does. Somehow it went in and out of the mid of the center fielder. And now we got, he's not too happy about that at all, actually. He's kind of, Derek is not too happy about that because normally he's making all those kind of catches. He's got his hands holding his head, and he's walking back out there. Again, normally it's an easy play for him. Not so much just now. So that's going to bring us to the top of the lineup with Jerome De Los Santos, who cleared the bases earlier in the first inning. Part of that wildness that we were talking about. So the lead's already been exchanged a couple of times. Gee, that one's just a lob in there too. And the Brewers going to try to take it back.
Let's go, Pete.
Ooh. In the dirt even before it got to the plate. And that is a base on balls for De Los Santos. And that's going to bring up your third baseman, John Titano.
Louisville, base on ball, brings up John Titano. Base is loaded.
Ball. The bases are loaded. What's Titano going to do with it? He caught the corner on that one. Nice pitch by Flores. Way outside. Two and one is the count. The windup and the pitch. Oh, it's going to drop in. It's going to get right in front of Sasamoto. One run's going to score. They're going to try to go for two. Cabrera's coming around home plate. Here he comes. The tag is made, and he's out of there at home. But not before they tied the game. Cabrera tried to give him the lead, and he got tagged out.
I wish I got that.
And that's going to bring up Hector Ephraim.
Shot to the center field. Shortstop.
Thought they had a chance on that one, but looked like they were getting a little greedy.
Only one run from the Brewers. Tie the ball
It was a
game.
little bit too shallow.
10.
Sasamoto was committed to keeping it in front of him. The runner's going. Jerome made his way to third, but that connection from Pete to Vinny is going to wrap it up. Call that a 6-4 to end the inning. And now it's all tied up at 10. A dime to a dime as we move to the top of the fourth, where the Pirates look to move away. Be back with more after this.
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This for my city, yeah, this for my team. If you talking and talking me nice, I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion. The game is in trouble, I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle, I got it for real. Still keep me going, I wake up and hustle, you won't see me buckle, I've been in the field. Man of the town, you been in your fields, I'm adjusting this crown.
All right, folks, we are back. It is the top of the 4th inning. The game is tied. It's game 2 of the championship. We're all tied up at 10. Audie Maritita at the plate. Here comes the pitch from Dennis Cabrera. Ooh, man, that guy took a massive swing like he was trying to cut down a redwood. And the fans have not calmed down. They're still having a great time tonight. It's packed all around the ballpark. Here's the pitch. Oh, fouled right back to us. That's 0-2. Maritita getting himself into a hole early. I love that, Marfia. Let's go Pirates of the Pacific. All right, let's see what Dennis has for pitch number 3. Oh, he got him swinging, but the ball got past him, and look at Audie sprinted out. He's got to be safe at first. So he's going to be safe over there, taking advantage of that passed ball. And he's going to swap out with James Fleming. James Fleming going to do the base running. So that could have been an out. Instead, it's going to be a runner on first with Pete Sablon at the plate. Ooh, a little bit. Oh, nope, he called that one a strike. You can hear the crowd was a little surprised by that one. Thought maybe it was a little high. James Fleming, is he going to go? They're going to throw at him, though. So he's going to be safe.
Pick up third, save.
Oh, that's going to punch that one all the way over. Fleming's going to come home. Fleming is going to come home on this. I'm waiting for him to go. He got the signal. No, but he stopped. Now he stuttered. Why did he stutter? Oh, he never tagged. Now he did. Jeez, I don't know why he stopped. He didn't believe in it. But Pete's going to make his way over to second, and James is going to score. Now the score is 11-10. And that's going to bring up Derek Sasamoto. Got some headlights out there in the outfield, though. High and outside, ball 1. Look at that defensive shift. Again, a massive gap between right and center, or left and center. Oh, they're going to hit it right out there, getting underneath it. Roberts! No! It looks like he pulled a hamstring. And Pete is coming home. And they take a 12-10 lead. Now you got to check on Frank Robert out there in right field. He's trying to stretch it out, but it looked like he pulled something. Now he's walking around just fine now.
Still no out.
He's walking with the gait. He might be asking to get some relief.
And batting now, the first baseman.
He's not happy about it, but man, it looks like he hurt his leg. He's trying to bounce it out, shake it out, but oh my goodness. And you hope he's okay. They're already down Byron. And that's going to bring up Jerry De Leon Guerrero. Ooh, swing and a miss. You can feel that breeze up here. Ooh, that one's going to be a liner into center. Sasamoto going to stroll across home. And Guerrero's still going. And so is the ball. He's going for 3. You know, if he would have been sprinting the whole way, he might have made it all the way around. And now it's 13-10. The Pirates starting to pull away. Is Dennis tired? I don't know, but the skipper, Angel's going out there to chat him up a little bit. Well, I'll tell you, the Brewers are looking a little bit tired right now. Maybe a little bit defeated, and it's still the 4th inning.
Top of the 4th inning. No out. We're going to send a reminder to all the players and fans. Please help out and keep the facility.
Well, while they sort all that out, Joe Torres, your left fielder, is getting ready to bat.
If you're out in the outfield,
They're just waiting for them to finish their little chat.
Thank you.
And it looks like Dennis is walking off the field. Is that Manny? No, is that Perry? Perry? No, Manny is coming back. That's Manny Salas coming out. So they're swapping pitchers.
We have a pitching change for the Brewers. Coming in for Dennis Cabrera. We got Manny Salas. Have a round of applause for Dennis Cabrera.
All right, so that's
Good evening. Welcome to
Joe Torres is going to be his first target.
Palacios baseball team for our Palacios Baseball League Masters Championship Series. This is the best of 3. The Pirates lead 1 game.
Well, this is the one thing that we talked about during the break. Oh, Derek Uggins says, good game, but rain is coming our way. Derek, if you can hear us, which you probably can, where are you now? Where you said the rain's coming from. Well, Manny's looking a lot better right now than he did when he left the game early on Monday. Oh, same thing, though, that high release. Hopefully he can still do it. These are just the warm-up pitches, so we'll see how it goes. But that's what ended up happening. He kept having that high release because he could not follow through. And he didn't want to let the team down. You could see it in his face, and by his determination to stay out there, he did not come back in. He did not want to go out. I think they gave him the opportunity. Okay, Derek, you're saying it's raining in Dandan. Well, we'll see if it makes its way over here. Right now, this is Joe Torres, your left fielder. All right, well, Manny's got the call from Anson. Just kind of whips in that wild pitch that he's got for strike 1. Such an interesting delivery, and the way that ball finally gets down there. Does it again, and it's a grounder over there to short. Jerome's got the ball. Here's the throw to first into Manny's mitt for out number 1. That could have been out number 2, but remember, Audie struck out, but he beat out the throw afterwards. So here we go. That's going to be your designated hitter, Jesse Guerrero. Ball 1. Wind picking up over here. And that one's going to be another ball. 3-1. 3-0. And that is a strike. Now we got 3-1.
In there, 3 balls, 1 strike. 1 down.
Oh, that was going to go off the bottom of the barrel in the center field. And Jess is going to score to give them a lead of 4.
Brings up the second base.
So here we go. Vinny Sablon making his way up here. Tell you, our broadcast is brought to you by AK Toyota, the same company that brings you the Toyota Tundra that modeled its chrome around the grill on Vinny's facial hair. Ooh, boy, that one went over his head. Ball 1. Oh, the runner's going. Hanson with the throw. It's on target. But, oh, man. Jerome he caught it, but he was not in the right spot. He was kind of fell on the dog and unable to make a tag. But a good job just to keep that ball in his mitt. Jeez, now they're flashing lights. Ooh, maybe that's a little bit too high. He was on target. Oh man, he's got the call. He likes it. Oh, call it a strike. Vinny does that a lot. Takes that presumptive ball 4. Oop, that one's going to be low, and there's ball 4. It's going to bring us up to the top of the lineup once again, Eric Palacios. It's the 4th inning, and this is his 4th at-bat. Wow, that's a high fly ball to center field. They're tracking back. Jason Hayes does not make the catch, and now you got 3 Pirates running around. Palacios going to stay, and everyone's going to have to grab a bag. That's as far as they're going to go. The bases are going to be loaded, even though they're doing a little bit of a... Oh, man, miscue after miscue. Somehow they're not able to take advantage of it. All right, that's going to bring up Mark Toves, your extra hitter. He struck out in his last at-bat.
Bases loaded, 1 down. Here at the top of the 4th.
Let's go, batter!
Score now, 14-10.
Ooh, and he hit him. Mark Tovez. Wait, did he just tell him not to go? Did he say he hit the bat? I mean, he hit him. He said he didn't get out of the way. Maybe he just doesn't like Mark and he wants him to get hit again. But either way, while there may be some pain, there is definitely some rain. So Derek Uggan, your Dan rain is here. It has arrived. Oh, and that one's going to be fouled over there to second. JJ's there. The toss to nobody. 1 run scores. Here comes run number 2. And now it's going to end up with runners on the corners. And try to do that little nifty back-handed flip. Does not work out the way he hoped it would. And that's going to bring up Pete Tomakane as the wind is driving from left to right on your screen. And it's bringing these little droplets called rain. Oh, that was interesting. How did Jerome's numbers on his back get dirty? Here's the pitch. Oh, he called time. Called a balk.
A balk called.
And Tovez. And run comes home. So now they're explaining it to him. So now this is a 7-run inning for the Pirates. Hooray. We had all that great defensive baseball. It is gone.
We got Pete Tomakane. 1 down.
Let's go, batter!
That wind is really picking up. Oh, it's a high fly ball going to go up and over our heads.
Fans behind the press box. Please return all foul balls.
All right, well, they're going to send everybody to the dugouts to escape from the rain. Run away! They have a bunch of merchandise.
We're here in the top of the 4th inning. We're 1 down. The score, 17-10. The Pirates. We want to give a huge shout out to all the fans getting wet right now. Thank you for supporting the Sergeant Baseball League Masters Championship Series.
All right. Well, the rain is gone. At least it's let up quite a bit to where it looks like just a little light misting. But that does, I don't know if that's an advantage to the older guys or worse because you cool off a little bit. All right, so Manny is back at it on the mound. Pete Tomakane at the plate. Low and outside for a ball. Is that a sound effect? Someone's got the siren, the air horn. MHS still has that? Ooh, swing and a miss for Pete. Not a small swing, but quite a big miss. Ooh, it's a good one. All right. Oh, boy. That thing, no idea what happened there. The ball's a little slippery now that it's wet. They say thanks to Derek Uggan, our weatherman in Dan Dan. We got a tint man in Dan Dan and a weatherman. Ooh, that one's fouled right back to us. Oh, man. That's a base. There's a ball. It's funny, he just directed him over there.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Full count.
But, nope, it is 3-2. Let's say, what do you got, Manny? It's a high fly ball. Shortstopper and third baseman run for it. Jerome's going to make the catch. And great covering of third base in case there was a tag by Manny. There was no tagging up. And so that is a nice little save. Exactly what they needed. And now that is going to bring up Audie Maritita, his second at-bat of the inning. Remember, he got the whole thing started by striking out. The ball got by the catcher, and then he still made his way to first. High and inside, ball 1.
Let's go, batter!
Oh, caught a piece of that, fouled it behind us.
Hit foul. Heads up, fans. Heads up.
Audie just swinging hungry.
Bring it up to the press box to get yourself a Kool-Aid jammer and a $1.
thought that might be a strike, but I'm not an umpire. 2-1. Oh, it's a big shot to left field. And the catch is made to end the inning. Woo, but boy, oh boy, not before the Pirates pillage 7 runs in the top of the 4th. All right, that's all we can handle. We'll be back with more after this.
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This for my city, yeah, this for my team. If you talking and talking me nice, I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion. The game is in trouble, I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle, I got it for real. Still keep me going, I wake up and hustle, you won't see me buckle, I've been in the field. Man of the town, you been in your fields, I'm adjusting this crown.
All right, so it turns out we've got a lot of baseball left to play, folks, because we're just in the bottom of the 4th inning. Nope, not the 5th, the 4th. All right, here we go. Designated hitter Sil Terragezu facing Darren Flores.
1 ball.
Ooh, that one just goes dribbling away. Got a strike on that one. Oh, it's going to be a comeback right off the shin. Darren's going to get it on his knees. Makes the flip.
One down. Brings number 24.
Call that one the old Garapan special.
On deck, Frank.
But Darren makes the play. And that brings up Manny Sablon. Don't send the rain, send snacks. I love it. So I thought MHS was getting rid of the siren thing. Well, it's certainly working for the neighbors. Does it go all night too? He's still there? Here's the pitch. Oh my God. Didn't Jim Fager help take the school back from the Spanish when he was fighting alongside Aldo Chamorro? Like, he's been here forever. Oh, what a shot down the third base side, man. He's been sniffing it all game. Is he going for 2? He's rounded first. His head is down. He's rumbling. He's stumbling. Look out, Vinny. Look out, Pete. Manny Sablon with a double.
With one down.
Somebody give that man a CPAP. Give him some oxygen. Look at that. No, they're not changing him out. What did he do to punish you? They got to be calling somebody. Right? Are they calling somebody for him? Yeah, they're asking for time. They're going to give him a pinch runner. I think Manny made the call himself. He's like, forget you guys. I'm going home. What a shot. He'd been flirting with that all game. All those foul balls he'd been sending that way. What a great hit. Well, who's going out there for him? There we go. I'm looking for a batting helmet, number 29. That thing got a free ride like Coda. Oh, and Robert with a smack over there. Oh, what a catch by June Palacios, who just came into the game. Wow, June Palacios just came into the game, replaced Docomo Joe, and makes an immediate impact. Frank Robert gave that ball a ride. The one-way trip to June Palacios' mitt. And that's going to bring up SR Matsutaro with 2 down. He's 0 for 1 so far tonight. Ooh, that's going to be a grounder foul. Oh, he's got a nickname of Dragon? That's a pretty cool nickname. Darren just kind of lobbing it to home plate. And it was still a little bit too high. He's going to be high and outside as well. Oof. Darren's still dealing from the mound. Oh, he got a strike on that one. Just kind of lulls you into a nice little false sense of security, and all of a sudden it paints the corner. That strike zone. Oh, that's a great shot. That's going to be a single. And is this base runner going to make it home? Here comes the relay. Just in time. And now SR is going to go to second. Is he going to third? No, he better stay. But just with that, the Brewers get one back. So the score is now 17-11. They still got a lot to go. Just got to bring up Anson Jones. Again, with 2 outs and a run around second. I wonder if the pitcher's not gassing a little bit now, just kind of watching how these balls are just getting kind of lobbed in. Right there. Just trying to get it there. Getting that high release. I wonder if he's His arm's doing the same thing that Manny's did in game 1. Oh, that's a smasher over to center. Derek Sasimoto there to make the catch. Doesn't even have to do anything. Just kind of throws his hand up. He's like, yep, I'm not even going to look fancy doing it. So there you go. 3 down, and we're going to move to the 5th inning where the Pirates still with commanding 6-run lead, 17-11. They still have 3 at-bats to go. We'll be back after this.
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This for my city, yeah, this for my team. If you talking and talking me nice, I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion. The game is in trouble, I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle, I got it for real. Still keep me going, I wake up and hustle, you won't see me bumble, I've been in the field. Man of the town, you been in your field.
The Brewers come up with 1 run. At the 4th complete, the score 17-11. Leading things off. The shortstop, Pete, the blonde. And here's the top of the 5th inning. Score 17-11, the Pirates. And batting now, number 21, Pete, the blonde.
All right, folks. Manny Salas back on the hill for the Brew Crew here in the top of the 5th. High and inside to Pete Sablon. Oh, he's going to catch that one off the end of the barrel. Easy bounce to JJ. Over to Manny. Out number 1 is recorded. 4-3.
4-3 play. 1 down.
That's going to bring up your center fielder, Derek Sasimoto.
Batting now, the center fielder.
He just made that sweet catch out there in the outfield to end the inning. See what he can do here. Ooh, way inside. What is going on here? Seemed pretty routine. What's he asking about? Certainly can't tell. Whatever it was, didn't seem like anything. Maybe we'll hear about that one later. All right, well, Manny's got the ball. Here's the pitch. Just kind of lobbing that one in there. 2-0. High fly ball. Manny getting underneath it, calls it. He makes the catch. So there you go. That's 2 down. It's going to bring up Jerry De Leon Guerrero.
Brings up Jerry De Leon Guerrero.
Let's go batter!
Lob that one in for ball 1. Ooh, that was going to be a little bit low, but aim was pretty good. Ooh, that's in there for a strike. Ooh, and that's a little bit too inside. Oh, swing and a miss. Jerry swinging around like a ballerina. That's a base on balls for J Money. And that's going to bring up June Palacios, the guy who made that big catch not too long ago.
With the runner at first. And 2 down, batting down, 24. June Palacios.
Runner's going. That is Ken. And Kalen's going to be safe.
Stolen base.
Ooh, whip that one inside. Crafty pitch. Oh, low and outside.
Let's go batter!
Runner's going. Great throw. A little bit too much. Ken's going to come all the way home. And the Pirates now on throwing errors. Going to take the lead again. 18-11. And June Palacios is going to get a base on balls during that whole ordeal as well. That's going to bring up Jesse Guerrero. Do they got a change? So he's replacing Jesse?
Guerrero.
Is that a switch for Jesse? So switch at DH.
Let's go batter!
Going to try and get the runner. Not going to do it this time. He's going to lob that one in there, too. The runner's going. Hanson going to hang on to that one this time. Saw Murphy. Brewers need to brew more beers. We're running low here in center field. All right, well, man, he's looking. There's nobody there to help him out at second base. He's looking down at Rudy in the dirt. Going outside again. Oh, that one's going to be fouled away down the first base side.
Hit foul.
Just lobbing it up there. That's another base on balls. You know, this is that same control loss that we saw later, like trying out the arm. We're going to see what Vinny Swan's got now.
2 down. Batting now, number 5, Vinny Swan.
Let's go.
Ooh, big swing and a miss by Vinny. Ooh, caught the corner on that one. bounce. Both runners are going to advance a base on that one. Ooh, high and inside. Jeez, same thing again. Another walk. Vinny Salon back-to-back walks. That's going to bring up Eric Palacios.
Number 1, Eric Palacios.
So Jerome's giving Manny a little chat. Let's see what Eric's got. So far, he's 3 for 3 with singles and a walk. Ooh. Strike one. Strike two. Ooh, in the dirt. Oh, it's going to be a grounder. Oh, off of Manny's glove and off into the right field. There's one run that's going to score. Audie is going to score, or Rudy's going to score. So there's two. The score now is 20 to 11. It's going to bring up Mark Tobez.
Brings up Mark Tobez. Runners at the corner.
Runner's going, and he hit Mark again. Mark is a magnet.
Hit by pitch, loads the bases. The score now.
It's going to bring up Pete Tomakani.
To 11, the Pirates.
Well, they got 2 outs with the first 2 batters, and we've been here for a while ever since. So they're going to come out and talk to Manny.
For the Brew Crew.
They really want to just get out of this inning. They only need 1 more out. So they're going to let them keep the ball. Now with the bases loaded, I don't think they're going to try to throw to the first. I think they're going to try their luck with Pete Tomakani. And Pete's not doing too bad. He's 2 for 4 tonight. That one's going out to center, and nobody is there. That's going to score at least 2 runs. Mark Tovez is galloping like he's going to go for it, and he's not going to go for it, but that's 2 more runs, and that is a 5-run inning now. And now Audie Maritita. Audie had to take off his catcher's gear for this.
Score now 22-11. The Pirates.
Yeah, Joni says change the pitcher. Question is, who you gonna put in? Oof. Yeah, Manny's just throwing whatever it looks like. Manny's just throwing whatever he can to get the ball to the catcher. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot left either. What a shot by Maritita. That's going to drop. Tovez is going to make his way home, and Tomakane is barreling home right now, and Audie is going to get on second. And so now that's 7 runs scored in back-to-back innings for the Pirates. It's going to bring up Pete Sablon.
Pete Sablon.
Again, this is something to put in the memory banks for next year. Maybe Mercy Rule might be good in the finals too. I only say that, mark my words. We're in the top of the 5th inning at 9:26 p.m. There's a lot of baseball left unless they just put a jersey on a water bottle for the last 2 innings. We're going to be here for a while. Whoa. Man, Pete swinging for the fences on that one. To be outside. Ooh, in the dirt. James. Is James out there or Ken? I can't tell. Oh, it looks like James. For Audie. Juan Iguel says, make the umpire pitch. It's a high fly ball. Jerome Dos Santos underneath it. Catches it to put it into it. And there we go. We are playing a lot of baseball. So here we go. When we come back, it's going to be Jason Hayes, JJ Cabrera, and Jerome De Los Santos. We'll see you after this.
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This is my city, yeah, this is my team. If you talking and talking me nice, I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion. The game is in trouble, I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle, I got it for real. Still keep me going, I wake up and hustle, you won't see me bumble, I've been in the field. Man of the town, you been in your fields, I'm adjusting this crown. Call me.
Oh, I care if I never get back. All right, we're back. Big swing and a miss. That is not Jason Hayes. Who's that? Oh, that's going to be a grounder back to Darren. Darren's going to try to get it. Here's the throw. In time. So, Jack Cepeda. All right, that's going to bring up J.J. Cabrera, your second baseman for the Brewers. Blown away. Just lobbing it in there. Caught the corner on that one.
In there for batters, David Guerrero.
That's going to be a grounder over to Vinny. Vinny scoops it up. Here's the throw to first. In time. That's two down. That's going to bring us to the top of the lineup. Jerome De Los Santos.
Back down, number 99, Jerome De Los Santos.
Go Park.
Yeah, I see that in the comments. It's like he's playing overhand mountain pitch. That's going to be a grounder over to Pete. Oh, man. Pete with the hat trick as far as fielding miscues goes. Right between the legs and the old 5-hole for the number 5 position. He's kicking rocks on that one. Not happy about it at all. That's going to bring up the birthday boy, John Titano. I'm going to try to check the runner. Runner's going. He's going to be safe. Jerome taking advantage of the opportunity while it was there. Jerome's going again, and it's a grounder right up the middle. Jerome's coming home, and the Brewers add another run, score now 24-12. Look at Jerome just walking the home plate. All right, that's going to bring up not Hector Ephraim. Who do we got? Castro? Aaron?
Let's go, B! One, big one! Let's go, defense!
And batting now, number 29, Byron Crusher.
Runner's going. Audie's not even going to throw. Oh, he's going to hit that one foul.
This foul.
Let's go, B!
That's a strike. Oof, in the dirt. Not sure what Pete's telling him. But he might be telling him he wants to go in and close it out. Oh, he got him with the strikeout. Look how happy he is as he's getting out of there. Almost as happy as we are. But now we're going into the top of the sixth. Derek Sasamoto, Jerry De Leon Guerrero, and June Palacios. We'll see you guys after this.
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This for my city, yeah, this for my team. If you talking and talking me nice, I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion. The game is in trouble, I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle, I got it for real. Still keep me going, I wake up and hustle, you won't see me purple, I've been in the field. Man of the town, you been in your fields, I'm adjusting this.
It's 2 full innings left. At least, I mean, it's 2. It's 2 full innings because they're the home team. And this guy's already washed as the pitcher. Yeah, that should have been the ball game.
Just a friendly reminder to all the players and fans to please help and keep the facilities clean by throwing your trash away or taking your trash with you.
Yeah.
Again, on behalf of the Southern Baseball League, thank you for supporting our Masters season. Our Open League is set to start at the end of March, early April. So stay tuned. If you know any teams interested,
All right, here we go, folks. More exciting baseball to go here at the top of the 6th inning. It's a neck-and-neck battle between the Brewers and the Pirates. A 12-run lead for the Pirates, and that's going to be a grounder over to first. It's going to be 5.
foul ball from Derek Sasamoto.
That's going to be a grounder over to second. Fielded nice and easy. Here's the throw. Jesus Christ. Okay, they got it.
A 4-3 play. Leaping. Here's the first baseman. Wow, no first.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know how that one squeezed through, but it did. And man, it's
Right
those
now,
easy
full
ones
Pirates,
that where you can just get
48.
too
Got it.
relaxed.
Got it, keep it.
Gotta take what you got. This is gonna be a substitute player. Who do we got? Is that Bell? Bell Maratita, he is in for Jerry. Rolling in the dirt. And that's a base on balls for Ball. And that's going to bring up June Palacios.
Number 24. The left fielder, June Palacios.
Now they're going to try throwing over there at first. Nothing doing. The runner's going, and it's a grounder getting all the way out there to left field. Picked up cleanly. Here's the throw over to third, and now we're going to have runners at the corners.
Big runner is at the corner. Brings up.
All right, so let's find this should be Rudy.
Number 6, Rudy Guerrero.
So he walked last time. Again,
We got one
walks
down.
becoming a big thing in the game.
6th inning.
High and inside. That's going to be a bloop. That's going to get over Jerome, who made a great dive and grab for it. Got to give him a lot of credit for that.
Over to shortstop.
And Ball makes it all the way home.
An RBI single. The runner.
Just what the Pirates needed. Another insurance run. And that's going to bring up Vinny Sablon. Oh, no, he's out. Togwell is in.
Batting now, Ben Tagba. Time, call the Brewers.
Yeah, they're going to have to swap out the pitcher for sure. The only question is, who are they going to go to? Who do they got? No, is that Dennis again? Can he come back out? Is that the only person they got left? The guy who started the game? That's Dennis, isn't it? He can come back? Right, so all right, so they can't put him back in. So who knows what they're doing? Yeah, they're talking about it right now. That he can't go back in there. They're talking about it right now. You can hear the folks out there. You can't come back in as a pitcher. The fans are all over him. Well, let's find out what's going on with this. Seems to be just a mess.
It's already the end. No?
We have a pitching change for the Brewers.
All right, so here we go. John Titano is going to be pitching. We know that.
Coming in for Manny Salas.
And
John Titano, have a round of applause
Manny
for
is
Manny
going to
Salas.
third base. All right, so then the DH is gone or the EH? Okay, so that means that Seal is out. Okay. So does Manny bat in Seal's spot? Okay.
The runners at first and second. With one down. Batting now, number 11, Ben Hagedorn. We're here at the top of the 6th inning.
Okay. So John Titano facing Ben Tagbell because Dennis Cabrera could not come back into the game. Ooh, that's inside. That'll brush him back a little bit. Ooh, got a strike on that one. That brought a little smile to his face, too. In the dirt. 2-2. Inside now, that was 3-2. Now it is a walk and his first batter.
Base on ball, loads the bases. And brings up.
That should be to the top of the lineup again. Eric Palacios.
Lineup. The right fielder, number 1, Eric Palacios. Still one down.
I'll tell you how this game is going. This is Eric Palacios' 6th at-bat of the game. In the 6th inning. He still has at least one more inning to go. We've got one out so far. Yeah, that's a good one. And that's going to be a fair ball. Palacios has a chance to get a triple for sure if everybody keeps running in front of him. He's not. He's going to get a double, though. And he's going to get 2 RBIs out of that one. Wow. So now the score is 27-12. Ken Kalen coming up now, replacing Mark Tobez as the extra hitter.
Still with one down, and runners at second, third. Bang now, Kent Cannon.
High and inside. Got him a strike for that one. Base on balls.
Loses it on a base on ball.
And that'll bring up Pete Tomakani.
Brings up with the bases loaded. The third baseman, Pete Tomakani. Still, one down.
First pitch strike. That one's down in the dirt. The runners they're being told to come in, and they are not listening. Pete's laughing and also frustrated. Ooh, that's a strike. Ooh, that one's going to be fouled into the parking lot.
Hands up. Please return all foul balls straight up to the press box. And get yourself a Kool-Aid camera. Ward.
Ooh, way inside. Full count. And that is a base on balls. Another one, and that is a run coming in.
Bases loaded. And one down. Batting now, number 60, Audie Maritita.
So Audie Maritita is up. Again, just one out so far. And we got a pinch runner, or a different runner anyway, a substitute runner for Pete. Oh, Audie, again, licking his chops. He's taking big swings.
Please return off foul balls. Thank you.
All right, so let's see what we got now from John. Ooh, high. Whoa, that thing is going. That doesn't have the distance. Great catch by the center fielder. They're all tagging up. And one run is going to score off a sac fly. Wow, what a big smack.
Brings up.
All right, so Pete Sablon. Runners going. Oh, it's pass ball. And there goes Ken. Another run scores.
Pass ball. The score now,
30 to 12.
30 to 12. The Pirates.
Ooh, high and inside, ball one. And here comes run number 31 on a pass ball. That's 3 7-run innings in a row for the Pirates.
Sakamoto.
This is Derek Sasamoto. This is his second at-bat of the inning. And that's going to drop in for a single. And it's still going. He left his glove. And when you leave your glove, you're pretty much giving up on the game. And that might be a great signal for the umps to take a poll with the managers. Say, hey, you guys ready to hit the parking lot yet, or do you guys want to play for another hour? Oof. Yeah. So if I'm the manager for the Pirates, I'm going to tell my team, go into the batter's box. Don't even bring a bat. Just let them pitch strikes. They're not coming back now. Down 19 runs. Make it 20. He wasn't sure if he should go. Turns out he should. And now that's run number 8.
A run scores.
Yeah. At this point, this is just punishment to the Brewers, to their fans. The Pirates can't even be enjoying this right now. Oh, and he hit him right in the head.
Hit by pitch. Took runners at the corner.
All right, June Palacios coming up.
The 2 down, bat now. June Palacios.
Yeah. And are they going to swap it out? Yeah, John is swapping out for Manny again. I don't know. But I know John doesn't have anything left. Manny didn't have anything left either. Manny was just lobbing him in there. Oh, you're right. They're all sore. They're all exhausted. I mean, this game is over. It's a 20-run lead with 1 out in the top of the 6th and 2 outs. Sorry. It almost made it sound like it was hopeless there for a second. Val says they all need Katinko and 10 weight 40 oil. Yeah, that is it. That is it exactly. Oh, the runner's going.
In there for 1 strike on the batter, Jun Palacios.
There's a grounder to short. Jerome tried to get it. He couldn't. 1 run scores.
Save for third, the runner scores.
Yeah.
Brings up number 6, Rudy Guerrero.
So Rudy Guerrero, despite coming in the game in the top of the 5th, this is his 3rd at-bat here in the top of the 6th. I think they have made their point. The Pirates are the champions. That's a high fly ball. Everyone's getting underneath it. And it's going to bounce on the ground.
And an RBI.
And now it's a 10-run inning. Score is 34-12. I mean, that's it. I mean, that's exactly what it should be. Yeah. This is the Masters League, but they're being beaten like not the Masters. I don't want to be right on the nose with this one. Oh, the runner is going. Thank goodness he hit it foul.
Here's foul.
Like, Manny's just doing everything he can just to get the ball to home plate. Oh, yeah. Van Togwell. He started the game in this inning. It's his 2nd at-bat. That one's going to be a pass ball. Both runners are going. Uh-oh, what could happen now? Oh, no! And he's not running. Oh, my goodness. Anson Jones, the only player perhaps who's still awake, playing with some fire. Jeez. And that is a base on balls. I don't know who needs to hear this, but Manny needs some help. How can you let your friend go out there to die like this? That's going to bring up James Fleming, who's replacing Eric Palacios, so Eric doesn't get his 7th at-bat of the game. Oh, good times. That's going to be fouled down the third base side, first base side. Oh, it's going to get past the third baseman. 1 run will score. And here comes Rudy. He's trying to make it 2. Look at that. They do. Wow, how great. 36-12. Guys, I don't know if you've seen Rocky 4, but this is the time that Apollo Creed's manager should have thrown the towel when he was fighting Ivan Drago. We talked about it last game, but we really mean it. Somebody called DPS. Oh, and he hits him. Ken Kalen gets hit. My gosh, isn't this domestic violence month? Like, this is awful. Here we go. Pete Tomakani. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. His 7th at-bat of the game. We're still in the 6th inning. Derek Uggan says the lines will be packed tomorrow at the massage parlor. Well, the massage parlor is the only place where the Brewers are going to have a happy ending tonight, because this is not going to turn around as they're trailing by 24 runs. Yeah, I thought that little break right there was when they were going to say, I think it's enough. But nope, they're still going. Whoa, Pete Tomakani gave that one a ride. It hits the ground. Here's 1 run. Here's 2 runs. And here comes 3 runs, a 3-run double.
3-run double for Tomakani. Number 60, Adi Maritita.
Do you think they would stop the game if we just stopped broadcasting? Really, this is a 15-run inning playing with a guy whose arm died 2 innings ago. These guys are done, but they're still sending their players out there to hit. And the runner's going. And that's a high fly ball. There's a chance. No, it's hitting the dirt. It does. Another run scores. Audie's going for 2. He's got it. And now that's a 16-run inning.
An RBI double for Maritita. Brings up.
Somebody else is coming in now. Pete Sablon is out. Who's it?
Jeff Cabrera.
My name Jeff. I saw that. At this point,
now 40-12. Once the champion is crowned, we'll have an award ceremony.
we'll see if anyone's still here to watch it. It's going to be a shot to center. Oh, he's coming home. Oh.
RBI single for Cabrera brings up Derek Palacios.
It is now a 17-run inning. I guess nobody figured this out yet. This is Derek Sasimoto's third at-bat of the inning. At this, Carm says, Brad, go pitch. I'll tell you what, Carm, at this point, they'd probably let me. What? Little John there. That's going to drop in for a single. Look at Jeff Cabrera wheel his way over to second base. Oh, no! See, they're falling down. There we go. So, let's see. Derek Sasimoto. Wow. This should be ball Maratita. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, no kidding.
But now, Barry Maratita.
Are you sure we're not suffering from an electrical problem that's the lights just shorted out? I think that could happen. Somebody go help Manny Salas. Give him a hug and put him somewhere else. I can't believe that they're not letting anybody else out there to help him. Oh. Look at Jeff Cabrera. We all saw the same thing. We all saw the runner just have to squeeze right back. Ball Maratita. Great, here we go. June Palacios. Again, he just came in the fifth inning. This is his fourth at bat. That one's fouled back. Oh, and he fell in the dirt. This is a very bad football score. It's 41-12. No, it's fouled away. Hey, are you guys going to change the rule next year? All right, there it is. It's a shot to center. Yay! They did it! The Pirates still have one more at-bat, though, next inning. But thankfully, they packed on some insurance runs. It's now 41-12. What do you think they're talking about in the dugout? Oh, it's great to see you guys. I haven't seen you guys for about a year. That's it. I know he's asking for more base. Tell him we're out of baseballs. Do not give the ump any more baseballs. Tell him we're out.
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This is my city, yeah, this is my team. If you talking and talking me nice, I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion. The game is in trouble, I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle, I got it for real. Still keep me going, I wake up and hustle, you won't see me rumble, I've been in the field. Man of the town, you been in your fields, I'm adjusting this crown. Call me your majesty, either that or you.
I think they're listening to it too because they're laughing. It is a tough one. It is a tough one. All right, well, they're going to stick with Darren Flores. And the Brewers are coming back. Oh, what if they come back? AJ, you're kidding me. Oh my God. I'll tell you what, if they come back, that would be even more of an amazing upset than Average Joe's beating Globo Gym in dodgeball. All right. This is Manny's chance for a little bit of redemption. Oh, gosh. I can't believe they're still playing.
Heads up, fans, heads up. Please return off foul balls.
Is that off the
left
pole?
side.
Wow.
Jokes.
Some things, it might not be impossible, but it's definitely unlikely
Batting for the Brewers.
that there's any
Manny
chance.
Salas.
The game is already on track to end tomorrow morning. Here's the pitch. So here's the thing, Derek. The funny thing about this is that who knows how long it's going to take for the Brewers to end this part of the inning. But the Pirates just scored 17 runs because the Brewers are done. How do you think that's going to go? And they still have another at-bat. So here's how it's gone for the Pirates. 4 runs, 6 runs, 0, 7, 7, 17. That's a nice shot for Manny Salsa if it stays fair, and it does. It's going all the way to the fence. Manny can't even run for a double on that one because he's gassed. So that is the longest single.
A single. Brings up number 24, Manny Sablon.
All right, well, that's exciting. Let's see what Manny Sablon's got. Score is ridiculous. They're losing by 29, and they have 1 inning left to go, and it's 10:30. All right, there's Manny getting a grounder. So Manny Salas, he's going to make it to second. Again, he's also a little gassed. So Frank Robert coming up.
Frank Robert.
That's a high fly ball. Should be fielded by the third baseman. And it is.
Third base, under in South Territory. 1 down. Brings up Perry Tudela.
Perry Tudela is coming in for SR. He's coming in for SR. The 5th inning was like 2 hours ago. We just never got to see him. So SR has been out for a long time. Well, at least the kids are cheering for these guys. There were 10 Shaqs in Tinian that took less of a beating during YouTube than what we're watching right now. Ugh. Yeah, Carm, you're right. The children are still full of energy indeed. This is Darren Flores' patented trebuchet pitch. It's the big lob. Ooh. Pop up. Pete can't get to it.
Good foul.
Swing and a miss for Perry.
Swing. Strikeout for 2 down. Brings up Hanson. Jones.
Well, I'm impressed by how many people are still here. Online and at the ballpark.
Hit foul.
No, Derek says, I guess they're doing the ceremony on Friday. No, but if they play another inning, it'll be very close to Thursday. Well, folks, if you haven't already done it, please go ahead and follow us. There's a grounder over to Pete. He's just going to go and step on third, and that's going to do it. But is it really going to do it? Is somebody going to come to their senses and call this game? Like, they can't possibly really do this again, right?
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This for my city, yeah, this for my team. If you talking and talking me nice, I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion. The game is in trouble, I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle, I got it for real. Still keep me going, I wake up and hustle, you won't see me bumble, I've been in the field. Man of the town, you been in your fields. I'm a
Oh. Eric.
I am not staying for the awards ceremony. As soon as this thing is done, oh, yeah, no. Oh my gosh. So it looks like Jerome's gonna be pitching, and that's it.
We have a pitching change for the Brewers. On the mound now, Jerome Dos Santos.
So All right, well, here we are. It's the last inning of the championship game. This is where all the strategy comes into play. How are the Pirates going to attack this inning knowing they just have a meager lead to heading into it? Are they going to go all out? Are they going to swing? Or are they going to try for a small ball and try to add a couple more runs that might help them clinch this game? Who knows? We'll find out.
Leading things off for the Pirates, Luis Guerrero.
All right, well, it starts off with a single. That's going to turn into a triple. But it's going all the way back. Question is, I mean, it's going to be a triple now. He's going to get to third, and that's where he's going to stop. So that's how they start it in Pirateville. And that's going to bring up Ben Tagbell. No, Vinny Sablan is back in the game. Vinny came out, and now he wants back in. Oh.
On deck, Vinny.
All right, well, that's a strike. And another base on ball for Vinny.
James Fleming.
That's a grounder to Jerome, and it's going to get past him. And that's going to bring up Ken Kalen.
Loads the bases, brings up Kent Callan.
Half the fun is the commentary that I can hear of the kids messing around down at the bottom. I think that's my strategy. If I'm the home plate umpire, everything looks like a strike to me. There's two in a row. Grounder over to third. There's one out. Here's the throw home. Now they've got Rudy in a pickle. Nope.
We get the force at third. And the runner gets back to third. Bases still loaded. Brings up Pete Tomakani.
All right, this is Pete Tomakani's 8th at-bat of the game. First pitch strike. Oh, big swing and a miss. Rudy's going to score. James is going to score. She's ninth RBI of the game.
Brings up number 60, Audie.
I mean, it's an impressive stat. You got to give him that for sure. But 8 at-bats. Yikes. Oh, Audie was just looking for anything there. And they got one there. Why aren't they going for the other out while they're all walking around? They could have got the game.
Get the force at first for 2 down. Runners at second and third, batting now. Derek, just a multiple.
Nope, Pete Sablon's coming in now. He's coming back.
Right now, number 21, Pete Sablon.
Let's go, buddy!
Oh, no. 2 runs are going to score.
2 runs come in.
Oof.
Brings up.
There we go. Now that brings up Derek Sasamoto. And Pete's going to take second. Way inside.
45 to close.
Oh, Jerry, you have no idea. I'm just there's nothing competitive left in this game. There's nothing left to call. All it is to watch the demise slowly unfold. I feel like I'm watching someone who I'm friends with on life support who can barely do anything over and over and over again. Another pass ball. That's right, Carl. Pretty much. Let's see if there's anything left. They may have squeezed all the joy out of me. Again, I think the best thing that could happen is that the umpire suddenly has an eye issue where everything looks like a strike. Like all of it. Even if it bounces in the dirt before it gets to home plate. So yeah, I think he went all the way around. There's another one because nobody's around. One run's going to score. Derek looks like he's going for it also. And Ball is now like, well, I can go to third. So he does. Now the score is 47-12. Thank goodness we don't have a mercy rule. Otherwise, we'd never see this kind of competition. Big swing and a miss. Well, at least they have 2 outs. Oh, geez. That's a passed ball. And in a show of mercy, Ball Maratita, with the display of sportsmanship, does not run home on that passed ball. And it would have been so ironic. It would have been perfect, too, because he's number 48, and that would have been the 48th run. Swing and a miss. That's it. They did it. They still have one more at bat, but they got him.
For the third strike and the third out.
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This for my city, yeah, this for my team. If you talking and talking me nice, I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion. The game is in trouble, I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle, I got it for real. Still keep me going, I wake up and hustle, you won't see me bumble, I've been in the field. Man of the town, you been in your field.
6 runs in the top of the 7th inning. Going into the bottom of the 7th. The score,
Okay, well,
47.
here we go. We're going to see. It all comes down to this, folks. It's game 2 of the championship. It's the Pirates and the Brewers. We're in the bottom of the 7th. The question is, can the Pirates hang on to this lead to win the championship, or will they force a game 3? It all rests on the bats of the Brewers here in the bottom of the inning, and they've got some talent. Let's see who's going to be coming up for them right now. It looks like it's going to be Jack Cepeda, J.J. Cabrera, and Jerome De Los Santos. Couldn't they get the rally started? They say a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Well, the journey of the 35-run deficit begins with the first base runner. Jack Cepeda coming up, holding the hopes and dreams of the Brewers faithful in his hands. Oh, he swung at that like Paul Bunyan. Oh, another one that went past Pete. Tonight is not Pete's night, but that was a ripper anyway. He would have made an outstanding play if he would have been able to get it. That was a great hit and a great leap at it. But either way, Cepeda gets the comeback started. I don't see anybody in the Brewers dugout wearing the rally cap. But here we go, J.J. Cabrera.
Side brings up J.J. Cabrera.
Ball 1. That's a grounder to short, fielded. There's one. Here's the turn. Not in time, because Ball can't hold on to it. But either way, that's one. Brings us all the way up to Jerome. Let's see what the shortstop turned pitcher can do to help his own cause here. See if he can't pick up the win. Just Jerome doesn't like the pitches, and I understand it. It is just a big lob, like a softball pitch. They gave him something to hit. Pete got it, popped out of his hand. He's trying to scoop it up to second. They got the out. And that's going to bring up John Titano. It's going to be a lot harder to score 35 runs now with 2 outs already recorded.
John Titano.
So this is it. Flores gets the sign. He looks at the runner. Here's the throw. He lobs it in there for Audi Maritita, who could have caught that with his bare hand. Oop. 2-0. Three and 0. Four balls in a row. And that's going to bring up Byron. No, Heffron. I can't even say it. Hector Evram is back from outer space. He was out for a while. And now he's back. Like Gloria Gaynor. At first, he was afraid, he was petrified. All right, here we go. Hector Ephraim with a chance of greatness. He could tie the game with a 35-run home run. Ooh, called a strike on that one. Oh, there's a grounder to Pete. He's got it, and he stomps it out. He says, finally, I got it. And that's it. The mystery is over. We know who won. It's the Pirates, and I owe Doom a pizza.
And your Pirates are your back-to-back Soccer Baseball League Masters champions. And stay tuned for the award ceremony.
All right, well, they did it. It was a nail-biter, but the Pirates were able to pull it out, winning 47-12. All right, folks. There's awards coming up next. What's that? Yes, 76 runs in 2 games. Well, the only running I'm going to do is out of the press box to my car and going home, because I've seen enough baseball tonight to last me 2 seasons. It's been fantastic. I want to say thanks to all you guys for tuning in and watching the Saipan Baseball League Masters Edition. It certainly has been an absolute blast covering it for you guys. But that is how the season's going to wrap up. Coming up next is going to be the regular league. This was just for the Masters, 40 and up, well, 39 and up, really. And then it's going to be wide open baseball in the next season. Now, that's not going to start till late March or early April.